Okay.
The sea is bright and brimming with gold.
Let's play some more Vanessa. Hey, June, August. Waste adjacent items for 3 seconds. This is the first time I've gotten this.
You've just taken the first step toward... You want to buy that?
Probably a pretty good depth charge item.
Excellent choice.
Already got a little bit of ammo from this. Let's take the coral.
That suits you beautifully.
Overkill haste for the coral? We can haste the coral in order to have it activate for the healthy jolt. That's a card reveal. Oh, thanks. Figured I'd get one eventually. A crazy win streak on Dooley. 8 in a row, down to Legend 27. Nice. Yeah, Dooley's pretty good this patch. Dooley's pretty good this patch. I feel like it took a while for people to catch on, but... I know a few days ago I saw someone say that like 8 people in the top 10 are maining Dooley.
Magic Man makes many banana boats. I come back.
Supply cache.
Sail, my
Hey,
boy.
Dusty. Take left-handed for now.
You picked
Seems
that
really
up quickly.
consistent.
Maybe I'm getting
Yeah,
better at
maybe.
this.
He felt inconsistent for me, but I was trying to do like more experimental lines over the last couple days. His standard lines are pretty stable.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might. Enjoy the thrill of battle. While you can.
Just gets me a little more healing. Self-scaling core is just crazy strong. Yeah.
Use it well. Make me proud. Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
We do this maybe. I guess this. This might not be enough damage, but it's what I have. I want to haste. I don't want to do this. Do I have a Zor haste this? Zor takes 21 seconds to give 3 seconds of haste. Yeah.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. I may be
If
young
you
for a
already
captain,
have the
but
game,
I've
you'll
seen my share
already
of
have the game.
storms.
It's just if you want to get it on Steam. Or if you don't have an account yet. Hand fight.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
Big monetization changes coming, and people losing their minds as always.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Bosk. It's a powerful item.
Ride that tide!
Let's skip the 6 gold. We need to find a slow.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
So sort of some compensation to founders about the game beforehand? What do you mean? They still have access to the game. It's not like they have to rebuy it. I think I'm better off speeding up the katana still. At least these two. Steam Deck audience is large enough? What do you mean?
My fight isn't with
Feels bad it
you.
happened the week before Stella's
But
wanted to
if
buy
you
her with gems.
insist,
Yeah,
Go
I
ahead.
get that. I get that.
Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
If that was where the complaints started and ended, like, that'd be reasonable. Announcing it a week out when you had the expectation of buying the character with gems does feel a bit bad.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Swap the nade and the katana? Nah, I want the katana and the left-handed for sure. I don't really care about the duct tape shield. I'm just playing the duct tape for the slow.
Cast aside your deathstruments! I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Got another sharpening stone.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
You have to rebuy again for mobile? Oh yeah, I have no idea what's going on with mobile. So I bet if they announced the Switch and they announced Stella was coming soon. Yeah. From what they said on Discord, the change was pretty last minute. Like, they didn't know they were doing this until under a month ago.
I'm here to defeat you. going easy on me.
I don't know if I'd say it's slimy, but... What are we doing? Don't think I need the bottled lightning. Chocolate up.
Now this is how you win a war!
Yeah, I don't think that there was... What are we talking about? What rug pull are we talking about?
Strengthens. Remember that.
People are losing their minds.
Ain't exactly advertising. You ever head out to the dunes? Tell 'em Dusty Colt sent ya.
I do want to find shot glasses, but do not have the money.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Are you sure? Have you
Play before
noticed
announcing it was
I'm
paid
huge?
now. In what way is this a rug pull? They're just pivoting. The old business model wasn't working. Is it a rug pull if, like, the game closes because it wasn't making money? Is everything that doesn't work a rug pull? They tried a business model, it didn't work, they're pivoting. I mean, even then, I wouldn't say that it's a rug pull. Like, if the game's shut down because it's not profitable, that's not a rug pull. That's just a business that failed.
Oh, don't let this get you down. Eyes on the prize.
Where are my slow items? I think starting with Steam would have been the right call.
Closer look.
No, I disagree. I feel like when you have an established customer base, you don't want to start on Steam. Like, you start on Steam when you need Steam for your initial marketing, and you don't mind paying Steam that 30% cut to get that initial push.
Hey, what's one more?
But, like, you want to capture the revenue from the players that are going to give you money before going on Steam if you can. Like, other games have done this.
My training is about letting go of what holds you down. Think you're ready for that?
These are terrible.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
I get it.
It's
You're
slow, I
busy.
guess.
Enjoy your purchase.
Katanas, whatever. This doesn't do anything. reason to start on Steam would have been the hindsight. Oh, it would have made marketing easier, and that's really it. Yeah.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. I may be young
It'd be
for
much
a
cheaper if you
captain,
play on the Temple
but I've
Launcher
seen
for
my
new
share of
players.
swords.
Steam usually wants you to keep your prices the same for the most part on platform and off platform.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
The game was the very long dev cycle. I don't know. It's hard to quantify that. Yeah, people would still complain a lot about that, though. And this model is just better long term. Like, they gave out way too many gems.
I would never debase my wares by hat. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Still no slows.
Which dueling academy did you
The longer the dev
attend,
cycle, the
huh?
more pressure to be profitable sooner. I don't know, is that a thing in gaming? I feel like generally you want to be profitable pretty close to release just because of the natural way game revenues happen. Like, you expect the most sales close to release, no? Like, obviously it would be better if they didn't spend so much before release and have all that period of no revenue, but...
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Where are my slows?
You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Seeing Discord, yeah, the ones don't piss off people who bought the sub. Yeah.
All cannon, no ball.
Make deals, not war.
And I'm pretty sure there just wants to be a basket game.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
It's so bad. What even is the Sterling?
Sylvia and I. Oh, it was a love too big for the silver screen.
Imagine it might be difficult for the Steam version of Bazaar to get full benefit of the Steam algorithm if the most interested audience already has it. Yeah, I mean, the idea is you try to attract a new audience from Steam, right? It is one of the reasons to go to Steam, so that new people see the game.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
When you're ready, I'm here for you.
I don't ever want to cut this cannonball. I always have ammo.
When you're ready, I'll
So
sing it for
freeze
you.
it is.
But I'll keep you as long as I can.
We don't know anything about mobile. I'm sure it will. I don't know why it wouldn't. Oh yeah, Stone. I guess
It's a
I'll bench
wonder
that.
these still hold their powers. Oh, the ancients built things to last.
Tell everyone you got it here.
There's some items.
You're a smart one for your size. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Copy EU4's monetization in the long run. Base game is a cost, each hero is a cost, but there's a monthly subscription that gets you access to every hero as long as you subscribe. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. People were talking about like Stellaris as the comparison yesterday. There's a base game that's like $40 and it sells DLCs.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
Like, it's not like the business model they're going for is unprecedented.
I could teach you my power, but you would squander it.
Come on in. Let's chat. So, how about this weather? Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
Not salooting.
Rolling men! Blades to the wind!
Why does Nufu set himself apart? We Sphinxians must work. I have seen such talent once before, and it bloomed into Adira.
I like some more slows. Maybe just haste the monkey.
Defeat is part of war. A soldier accepts it with dignity.
It's for a game that's been free to play for 6 months. Yeah, but who cares? The model wasn't working. So it is not free to play anymore. It's not like they're taking away the game if you've been playing it. You still can play it.
Have you seen Sylvia by any chance? Did she mention me?
Sure I can stealth chart now. Yeah, I can.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
There's an illusory, but no friends.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you. Every failed experiment lights the path to success.
Board finally looking playable. Gotta pay a monthly sub over 20 hours up front, though. It's not that. They're just allergic to change. They have a system that they're, like, somewhat happy with. They see that system changing, and everyone's up in arms. The most charitable argument I can give to the people complaining is that it does feel bad if you bought a sub expecting to be able to buy Stell with gems. I get that.
You see landfill, I see buried treasure. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
And the people that are like just worried that this new business model is not going to be sustainable, I guess I get that too, though kind of silly to complain about that when the current business model isn't sustainable.
Ooh-wee, now that's a bargain. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Let's
Using
get
Steam
the
already?
whole kingdom!
I don't know. I think this is about the time frame I expected. Like, I don't think it was ever a principled thing to not be on Steam. It's just, you want your early adopters to give you money directly before you go to Steam. By now, they've expected that they've gotten most of the early adopters. The people that were going to buy the game anyway. Like, I've been saying that since November. Yeah, sure. Just now was a good time for it.
Faulty saw cost me my arm. The last time I ever went cheap on tools.
Not passionate to give 100% of the money before Steam revenue cut. Yeah, exactly. Like, a bunch of games have done this in the past. I know some notable ones, like Magic Arena did this. Path of Exile did it, though in a different time.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. I can feel our energies resonating.
No, I'm pretty sure it counts carryover. Pretty sure they said that.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist... Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
So we've got a hasted Diamond Julian. Like looking at games like Peak using the formula used to estimate profit for Steam games. What?
Size dilutes the brain. Mine. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Full sail, my boys!
More damage. Yeah. Go here for the damage boost.
calls guns his friends. Well, my friends.
Sell DLC on Steam. Can you play on Tempo Launcher or the other way around? My understanding is that your accounts are going to be linked. You don't need to buy the Stealth DLC on Steam. You could just buy that through Tempo. Because you're capturing more revenue per user. Free-to-play also doesn't work for tons of games. I don't know if you're, like, new to the stream, but we've played a bunch of them. Even games with big backing, like Runeterra.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Free-to-play is not the optimal model for everything.
I feel like that decision comes from a negative.
Reuse, recycle, Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
You can't convert free-to-play players into customers that give you revenue. Doesn't actually matter if you have tons of users.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with no...
Well, the idea is that some people that would have played before but didn't know about the game would be willing to spend $45 on it. Whereas they wouldn't have bought the sub before, because it just didn't matter enough to them. But now if it's $45 to have access to the game, they will buy it. It's the same reason why any game has a paid payment. Play only works if you can justify whale. Yeah, like there's no way to whale in this game. The subscription's not relevant for most people. Like, people talking about subscribing for 1 month and then having enough gems for like a year. Wish the hero unlocks are our choice instead of straight pig and dually. Yeah. Like, there are a lot of little nitpicks like that that I can get behind.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Can I help you? Go on then, have a little
Starting
battle or something.
freeze.
Take the day off, boys. I'll do this one myself. You gotta be with the Gorgons, slimy snakes.
Doesn't do anything. I can upgrade the proboscis, but who cares? I can't give crit chance to the probo.
Those
Those ribbons in your hair look like seaweed.
So cute.
Is your 17 Clamora cards? Yes, that is my understanding. They'll be taking away all but one of them.
Really? I thought for sure you'd like these.
You can't be the fastest shot. Be the fastest. See you later.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my
Person
share
cost
of
25,
storms.
making each
Go
hero
ahead,
$20 with Vanessa
underestimate
base.
me.
2 heroes being
It makes
rotating
this
rentals
more
might be
fun.
better. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure they're gonna refine the model over time. It wouldn't be the first time they've changed their business model. It's not the second. It's not the third.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Like, they've been shown that they're willing to make changes, whether based on reaction or based on the model just not working for them.
I would spar with you, but his leg. Oof. The bazaar is not.
Ride that tide!
I don't mean reaction as in what people say. I mean reaction based on how, like, customers react when the change is implemented.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
They certainly don't care about reaction before the change happens.
Maybe if I got better goods.
Reload for Dart Launcher?
Yes, I will dance with you.
Also, no, from what I've seen, like, there are people reacting negatively, but there's way less negative reaction to this than there was for the initial
The bazaar is corrupt.
open beta
Let
release,
The desert cleanse you.
1.0 release.
Just close your eyes and grab something. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Gotta pay 20 up front over sub. You're worried if this is sustainable for them, really? Yeah. I don't know. I mean, if it's not, they can pivot again. They're trying to find a model that works.
I've got everything you need to do anything you want.
Personally, just like in a vacuum, I would rather have this model than the current one. Like the upcoming model than the current one. From a personal perspective. I guess from a streamer's perspective, I'd rather the game be free to play, just because there would be a larger audience, but...
Maybe you've already...
Now this is how you win a war!
I do prefer the premium model to the free-to-play model.
Don't tell me Form is your Smith. That guy is... wrong.
It could be Dart Launcher, but
Temper,
let's take this.
sharpen, reinforce.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
Alright, relative to other auto-battlers... It is relative to other auto-battlers, but relative to other strategy games, it's not really. Like, if you compare it to Stellaris...
The lesson you learned today, I learned a century ago.
after you invest into it. I mean, the thing is, every time they've pivoted, you get to keep what you had previously, right? Like, say they pivot again, what are you losing? Stability.
The keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Free-to-play model. It really wasn't, but... okay.
People first, profit 10th.
It's a violently different genre, mostly. You don't like comparing games between genres? I mean,
Yeah.
the overarching genre is strategy game.
Come back for a refund.
Like, I don't think we're really comparing cross-genre. And even then, I feel like it is more fair to compare, like, across production quality. Like, I don't think it's fair to compare the Bazaar to backpack battles.
How'd I get rich? Oh, you know, investments.
Too broad for you to assign something like an RPG. Maybe? But again, I'm just not sure why genre is the relevant thing here.
Try scrounging the scrap fields. Might be more your budget.
Well, Monster Train 2 doesn't have online, they don't have servers, they're not patching every month, they're not regularly adding more heroes. They can stop development whenever they want, and it's a finished game.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Difficult to find a AA game which is close to this. Yeah, exactly. Stupid as what, Mechabellum? Yeah. I would even say, like, the scope of Mechabellum is much smaller than this. Like, much smaller. I do want shot glasses. We're never gonna get it, though.
Like
Sag.
came in before you. People with heaps of ammo. Watch yourself.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Yeah, I don't really agree with that at all. I don't think the patch cycle being fast makes it harder to justify spending money. It depends what you're trying to buy. Like, if you're trying to buy new experiences when you buy a new hero, you're still buying that hero. That seems like a silly
I've
take.
been watching your progress. At last, here you are. You've learned much today, but there is so much more.
I mean, you can say that, but they weren't selling enough
You should know,
cosmetics.
I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. We're out to dethrone a king.
Do you not buy
not to
any game that
squabble
has
with
balance passes?
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there's going to be sales at some times. It is easier to reduce the price than to increase it.
Any good fights lately?
Yeah. Like, these things are easy to say, but how many people are actually doing it is the other thing.
You'll be back.
The game also just gives you so many cosmetics that what are you spending on for?
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. If you want cheap junk, go see Curio.
The dunes are waves on a sea of gold. Return to the bazaar. Do not corrupt us.
No, they have not shown that they use balance as a money grab. If anything, it's the opposite, despite community's insistence of that. Like, they regularly introduce new cards overtuned, not because they charge for them, but because they want new cards to be exciting. Even when they reduce new stuff that isn't part of an expansion, it tends to be towards overtuned.
Discounts for peace.
If they were really using balance as a money grab, they wouldn't hotfix as quickly as they do.
Use that for the good of all.
Release new cards to dog shit. They do that sometimes. There's less of that than stuff that's too good. They do regularly release something too strong and then hotfix it to be too weak.
Kingdom!
That form bloke can sell the guns. I've got the ammo. Old saying round
For
here,
justifying
an empty
backwards, though,
gun's
them
an
giving so many
empty wallet.
cosmetics that it makes spending money on them a waste doesn't logically lead to forcing everything else to be more expensive. What? I think we forget they patch every week, which is the same pace as other excellently... Well, they don't patch every week. They patch... It's been like once a month, and then they hotfix a few times after that. Stop giving away cosmetics away instead of putting a price tag on basic game functions. Maybe, but they tried to do something similar with the Weekly Bazaar, and I guess they just did not sell enough things in the Weekly Bazaar. Also, I think a core part of the game's progression comes from like opening chests to get cosmetics. Like, that is how they're trying to incentivize people to play.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
But they had some cosmetics that were exclusive to the Weekly Bazaar, and I would guess just nobody wanted to spend money on them.
I have no pride for you to wound.
This game does not display cosmetics well. Yeah.
Reward the peaceful.
I would also say it not being real time is a pretty big hindrance to cosmetics as well.
You're listening to your needs.
Oh, I have Julian, I should say for that.
Good, I guess.
You don't have time not to buy this. Go, do, hurry!
Yetarian strong! fight again! Later.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out where Hearthstone came from. Like, both of the main games that I have played on stream either died indirectly or directly because of not monetizing aggressively enough. Don't really want to deal with that again. We could upgrade... Could upgrade the Clamora. We really don't need more slows, though.
I would promise to be here when you're ready, but I am very old. Every coin goes back to our community. We Sphinxians thank you.
My lessons are painful.
Yeah, I mean, it depends what we mean by aggressive monetization, too. Like, I don't think having a premium model is aggressive monetization. But if you're a free-to-play game, you either need to have an absurdly large player base, or you need to aggressively push for your users to pay something.
You must first defeat your doubt.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
Well, shit.
You are merely a step on the ladder I must climb.
Diamond, diamond, then a heavy. Rip.
All of this is just training. Our real
Too
fight
many
is
early
on
losses. Sorry, not social enough for cosmetics. Yeah. I've been saying that for a while. Got bailed heavy by Battlegrounds. Is it? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know the balance sheet for Hearthstone, where the money comes from. Yeah, where are you getting that many subs from? I'd be shocked if there were that many subs. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Game was funded subscription, where you get to buy all the skins for free. To you, the cost of a 1 hero payment ends up being less over the year than the subscription. Yeah. Same, like this ends up being cheaper for me. Long term. How many losses these guys are taking to field potion launcher? What do you mean? Like, it was day 14. It took a couple early losses. You can definitely tempo a potion launcher game to a quick 10. It's like most of the potion launcher games that you win, you get out by like day 12. These single player games charge you $20 for a single character. I mean, saying a single character is a little disingenuous. Like, a character is a lot of content here. Like, they have completely distinct card pools. It is also not fully single player. There is an online component. They do need to keep servers running. Most single player games don't patch as often as the Bazaar does. Yeah, what are... I didn't even know there were subscription cosmetics. Find potion launcher bin, then potions? No, the idea is you buy bronze potions like day 1, day 2, and you just leave them around, and then you find bin. And then once you find bin, there's a lot of shops that have pretty good odds at potion launcher. But yeah. Like, the curve isn't that bad for it. It's just you have to hit the curve. You don't want to buy things out of order. Like, buying potion launcher first is pretty bad. They are card backs. Okay, let me... Can I see here? So this thingy? I have 21,000? I've just been subbed the whole time. I don't know what these numbers correlate to. Is this a... Foundation Codex is the Season 1 one. Botanist, Season 2. Should be a number of people who claim the subscription. Well, like, again, I've just been subbed the whole time, and I have high numbers. Like, I subbed 12 hours after the subscription went live. Not even 12 hours. This was a sub, right? Can't justify $20 per character personally when it's an entire other indie game that would offer a wider experience. I mean, I personally would spend more time playing a new character than I would most indie games that I buy for 20 bucks. Like, I really don't think the value proposition's that crazy. There is a lot of content in a character. Icy Shuriken. You're probably supposed to pick this and just go Oni Mask, but this is so much cooler. Value prop is fine, they just stick a shock for a certain class of people. Yeah, sure. For what it's worth, the value proposition on games is always weird. Grab it, cards, and Icy Shuriken. Maybe. Probably not. It sounds pretty slow, but maybe.
Waste of gunpowder.
Position. Yeah, I mean, there's always the free-to-play players that don't put any money into the free-to-play game. Like, you gotta compare it to other games that cost something, right? Like, most games that I spend 20 bucks on, I play for less than 10 hours. Subscription costs more? Well, there is no subscription anymore. I mean, the idea there is that more people are going to buy characters than would pay for the subscription. That's what they're betting on.
People first, profit 10th. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Full sail, my boys!
You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
Okay, Quixel. Poison item. Poison item. Fuck.
Midsworth says I have to trade even when I don't care.
Well, losing day one.
Buy from Barcoon instead.
Maybe just take the
He
coral armor.
actually cares about this.
My fight isn't with you.
You get other stuff besides characters.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
I guess getting rid of ranked tickets means those ranked tickets don't count as other stuff now. Yeah, what are we talking about? They have no good way of giving away Steam keys. There's too many Steam keys they'd have to give away, and Steam won't let them give away that many Steam keys for free. They talked about it in Discord. Also, yeah, it's not like you need Steam to keep playing the game. You still have access to the game that you've been playing this whole time.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
I need a poison item!
If you want something big and ugly, go see Pole.
Please. No. We're tripling down. We're tripling down. Yeah, they said Ghosts will be shared across platforms. Issue is they locked themselves in the model. People need to pay $45 to give them a review. I mean, from what people were saying yesterday, there are going to be people that buy it, leave a review, and refund. Like, refunding's not a huge barrier on Steam.
See that plank? Walk it. Ride that tide!
Yay! it's
Surely
my
this has got my
favorite
poison
air
item.
breather.
Surely this has got my poison item.
You're the only air breather I like.
Oh my god.
I hope you use that to defeat
You're basically
the
a league
Tyrant
player by that
King.
point. Hated the game but played it anyway. Never underestimate people's
This
penchant for
belonged to a
spite.
Great Sea King. I mean, probably.
Spite might be the most powerful force in gaming.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
It's surprising how angry people are. I wish I could say I found it surprising, but I don't find it surprising. It's a change to monetization. People are always going to be outraged. Could be depth charge. I don't know. Day 3.
Don't go out at night round here, even with this on.
What? No, I would agree with that take. They're not doing anything wrong. Do I have the damage for this? Stop letting Raynad talk. I feel like he's been surprisingly civil on the Discord.
Is that even a battle?
I looked up his logs and I was worried that I was gonna be saying the same thing, but I think one of the other devs may have taken over his Discord account. What? In what way are they alienating their user base? If you have the game, you still have the game. People are upset because there's a change to monetization. It's not even necessarily a worse change to monetization. Like, you could argue the new system is more customer friendly. If we take them at their word, the alternative is the game just closes down. because it is not currently making the money that they need it to make.
I can feel our energies resonating.
What are we doing? Expect to get stealth for free, but the people are mad for a whole host of reasons.
Now this is how you win a war!
Because they can't move to play on the Steam launcher for free. I think I have seen more people upset about that than most things, yeah. Oh, was there a poison item? I was distracted. I was tunneled on the Mantis. Was there a poison item? Wait.
Tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
There's a free poison item event. Oh, we could have clicked that. We could have clicked that. That might have been correct. Well, got one.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Palado.
I mean, most people do
We're
not like
out to
Hearthstone's
dethrone a
monetization
king,
system. I personally
not to
would not
squabble
want to
with
play
no one.
a game that is monetized like Hearthstone. I would much prefer any system the Bazaar has had to Hearthstone's model.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Game can't get it on Steam using accounts they already have. Yeah, I mean, the issue is just because it is going from a free game to a premium game, they can't give people Steam keys. Well,
Fire is life, and sometimes
how much money they needed the whole time they've been changing monetization so often? Well, it's not just how much money they needed, it's how much they expect each system to generate, too. Like, you don't know how customers are going to react to monetization until you do it.
burn.
Doesn't pay structure become counterproductive to attract new players to the game? Not necessarily. Like, you will get fewer raw players by charging, but the idea is you will get more paying players by charging. And both of these things matter. Yeah, you can still play on the Tempo client when Steam releases. You don't need to buy it on Steam.
Pelago belongs to us now.
Stormgate blew $40 million on the terrible game we have nowadays, so I guess $40 million would not be needed. The Stormgate story is so tragic.
Coral's laughing at me.
wanted Stormgate to be good. So many people really wanted Stormgate to be good. All of the people trapped in StarCraft 2 jail wanted nothing more than for Stormgate to be the best game of all time.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
Biggest mistake, you wonder if the game is trying to be online. Bazaar might be cracked as a pure single-player game. It attracts a very different player base if it's a single-player roguelite. It wouldn't be a bad game, but, I mean, I don't think I personally would be as interested in it. Not quick ignition here. I don't think I'm playing Mantis Shrimp long-term. Also, if we make the Mantis Shrimp too fast, it doesn't line up with the Illusoray anymore. I guess it would still be fine for now, but...
Surprised you found the shop. I ain't exactly advertising. You ever head out to the dunes, tell them Dusty Colt sent ya.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Multiplayer is the game really right now, though? It depends how you view async. It's multiplayer in the sense that the meta develops. No, they're moving ranked entry fees.
Everything long before you were born. This is nothing to me.
Removing ranked entry fees, removing the monthly subscription. Single player Bazaar would go into the roguelike bucket, put in 100 hours, finish out the combination. Yeah, yeah. Like, they're not being a meta to push, like, comp development against would be a lot less interesting. I don't know how interesting a bunch of PvE fights over and over would be.
Enter purchase leave. Enter purchase leave. I found some exhilarating speed for you.
And they have said they are working on a single player mode for more casual appeal. Not sure when that will be ready, but... it is something they have thought about.
One less slow-mo in the world.
Give me some Zor activations. Just lacking in variety. Yeah, the season was very long. It feels like a single... Yeah, I mean, depends on how you view async. To me personally as well, it's closer to a single-player game than a multiplayer game, but metagame development is important. Like, the async PvP does add something that makes it not just a single-player game. It's something in between.
Those ribbons in your hair look like seaweed. So cute.
Still looking for depth charge. Still
You
not
don't want
finding
the
depth charge.
whirly thing? Or the clanger?
In addition to being able to not worry about a meta, you feel like single player provides flexibility that could be explored to make an experience that feels more like a journey or campaign. Yeah, possibly.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
You do see these tusks, right?
Having minimal only requirements by the costs. I mean, to different players. There are some people that would not play the game if it was just single player.
I can see you're going places, but I'll
Remember the Gwent single player roguelike that came out? That game was... I'm so upset about what happened with Rogue Mage. It was so bad. I actually have nothing good to say about Rogue Mage. Every aspect of that game was poorly thought out from the start. Thronebreaker was fine. Thronebreaker was fine. Did Rogue Mage only have single hands or something like that? I don't even remember. We played it when it came out a few years ago. There was terrible starting variety, runs were way too long, fights were too long. The AI was awful.
Few warriors live to retire.
It was a roguelike that did everything wrong. Like, everything that makes a roguelike good, Rogue Mage did not take inspiration from.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can.
I still play Gwent off stream? No, I have not. I don't even have GOG installed on this computer. I have not launched Gwent since I last streamed it.
Of course the treasure's real, but don't touch it. Poverty is a choice. Don't choose it somewhere else.
Shiny Fang be next to Incendiary here? Yeah, probably. Makes it a bit faster. Just gonna haste the Shiny Fang too. Bosses felt like you needed to get specific high rolls to beat. Yeah, it was... Rogue Mage was... And then they, like, didn't support it at all. They just, like, launched it, never patched it. Just kicked it out the door, said we don't want to deal with you anymore.
Waste of gunpowder.
Hey, if it's about the gold, Pip is affordable. Cute kid. Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
If there's one thing I've learned from a life in the movies, it's how to turn silver into gold.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless. I think that suits you beautifully. Tell everyone you got it here.
I guess hastes a bunch of things. Might get the shuriken activating a bit faster. This is plus one when we sell both of these.
Excellent choice.
Freezable items that still trigger crab poison buff? I don't think so. Though. For this one, yes. If it's one that just freezes smalls, no. But like if they have a bunch of unfreezables, I believe this still tries to freeze something that doesn't have a cooldown. Maybe Kusarigama.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
You going free-to-play release didn't draw the sorts of players in, even though you thought it would, because a lot of them still refused to play due to the season pass. I don't think the game being 100% free, everything would have gotten those players in. Yeah.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
Spicy, spicy. I'm not claiming to be an expert in video game monetization, but it is a hard problem to solve.
All things in moderation.
Despite consumers yelling at you that they think they have all the answers.
Large items, small items, grotesque excess. Not what I'd call tasteful, but very well.
Come on in. Let's chat. Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out. No funny business.
There's a marauding band of people who take it as a personal insult whenever a game decides to charge money.
Yeah.
Hello.
Look! I'm sorry, okay?
Like my crab? Thanks. I do too.
Hello, friend. Can I remote update in progress? Some of my students did not pay attention. Now they do not.
Oh, would the reload skill have reloaded the shuriken? Kind of funny.
Have you seen Sylvia by any chance? Did she mention me?
Another worm to feed my brood.
Mono weapon shuriken be any good? It can be. It's a pretty risky comp though.
Admire my plumage.
At least we got all the XP out of it.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Happy to give the game money. You're upset that the game decided the way you gave money was wrong and retroactively doesn't count? It's not that it doesn't count.
Bring her about!
Like, if you're just upset about
salvo
you bought a subscription expecting to be able to buy Stell, I get that. That's a somewhat reasonable complaint.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
The subscription for ranked entries and future heroes. Well, I mean, the ranked entries, you still got the ranked entries. Ranked entries are now just going to be free, but during the time you were subscribed, you had the extra ranked entries. You're not losing anything. And if you're expecting your ongoing subscription to pay for future heroes, like, you would pay more for the subscription than you will just buying the hero when it comes out in 6 months' time. Like, specifically if you're upset about it for Stell, it makes sense, but, like, there's no subscription anymore.
Reuse, recycle, relax. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Are the enchantments so inconsistent? Your guess is as good as mine. Nobody knows.
Your part to clean up the bazaar.
Did you recently paid your subscription pass at a disadvantage? I don't think so.
That's been
In what way would it?
20 years, waiting for you. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
They're still giving you double chests for the month if you paid for the subscription recently.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Bonk is bonkers good. Bonk is bonkers good.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
No, nothing that affects gameplay comes from chests anymore. It's all cosmetics. Give me the kind.
It's over already. We barely got off last time.
Could 10x a catfish. Turbo cannonball. Oh, I like that. Yeah. That's much better. Gets to the shuriken activating before the other things too. My poisons are finally gonna do something.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
It's not overpriced. You're over poor. Lux told me about you. You're one of the good ones.
I'm a big pistol sword enjoyer. I don't want to do this. Let's see how this looks.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Double.
All change begins in the heat of the crucible.
Still don't do anything. Stupid poison package. Sorry, got with the shurikens. We could. It's more about having the reach from the Fang, but we might not need it.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Ah.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
Misplaced. Oh, whoops.
I am literally the best. I have a certificate. Incredible. I yield to your skill.
My colleague Curio may have what you need. Be right, and don't explode.
Ah, you've just taken the first step toward good taste.
Nesting Doll triggers pistol sword, but doesn't do anything else. Can still bench it.
Shall I gift wrap it for you? You're a smart one for your size.
Well, howdy, hero.
Okay, so this on the clam.
See that find a home.
Wars are won with gold, they say.
This on
That's been
the
sitting
pistol
there 20
sword.
years, waiting for you.
I guess the jellyfish doesn't really do anything. It's an aquatic.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
I guess we can hold this. Okay.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you. Just behind the veil,
Bonk.
my family waits for me.
A precision strike is like beautiful music.
Shiny Fang, not bad
so
here.
Many parts
It's
in harmony.
kind of bad. I don't know. It eats the Snowstorm, which makes my burst a bit worse, but it does give me some sustained damage in case the Shuriken doesn't kill. Revolver is just kind of the same thing.
I add no markup for my labor. I enjoy it far too much.
I was here at the beginning, and I will be here.
I guess maybe the dive weights does enough sustained damage.
Your end. You are a worthy successor. You will continue what we founders began.
Now it gets charged, though. There's jellyfish on board for dive weights. I just need an aquatic. I guess could do this instead.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can sell you things.
I don't think this board needs a Sea Shadow. I think I'd rather have the slows.
This is a gift at any price. I'll never resell this. Is it because I talk too slow?
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Do you have to leave already?
If it was aquatic, I'd play it. I guess we could drop a bang for it. This doesn't crit, this does crit. Not so bad.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Oh, right. Right. Good nesting doll. Makes the snowstorm go on these 3 more. Spices looks insane here. Oh, we do get to charge it with Jack. Yeah. That is kind of cool.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Large ego cybersecurity. Okay.
Slow your enemies, and their rage resembles.
We'll borrow more gold from the tyrant.
Without my gifts, your time will come quick.
My lessons are painful. Are you prepared?
None of these do anything. Why not shrimp instead of Yeti? It eats the paralyzing rush. It eats snowstorm procs. None of these are good. Same reason why we're cutting the shiny fang. Yeah, it'll never activate.
As long as you draw breath, your training is not complete.
Yetarian strong! Good fighter. Impressed.
I'm a jack of all trades. Not bad. I wanted the snowflake, though. Okay, we can upgrade our Kusarigama.
Don't tell me Form is your smith. That guy is... My work is for the glory
Any
of
way
the
to
master.
beat 3D printer crew
So,
tools?
tell
Yeah,
me.
you just kill them before printer activates. That's the easiest way.
The Foundation was here long before the Bazaar. We are not the first to settle it.
This doesn't fit. Yeah, I have played Mac boards that go over the top of it, too. I think our current board's better. These are both pretty sweet, but...
To be honest, I'm relieved. Oh, I hate to part with any.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
My dreams are too big.
Oh yeah, you definitely don't beat it with Silk. Speaking of Silk... Uh-oh. Oh.
Next time, I'll show you what I learned from this.
Mr. Opponent! Didn't quite work. Fort kind of does it through with Silk. Maybe? If the fort is taking the core off of a 1-second cooldown, that helps a lot.
There's two kinds of people.
Sometimes they're 1 second through a fort, though.
And stupid. Lux warned me about you.
Full sail, my boys!
You speak.
That's what
very
lethargy is
fast.
for. Yeah, I guess. I
Need
guess.
some time to translate.
I guess that's fine.
Coins. A journey of
Is not fast enough. Depends on the fitness board. I feel like the fitness boards that hit their enchant should be fine in the 1-second cores. Like, you're not gonna race the printer, but you should go bigger than them. That's it, if you're relying on bad blocker, you're not gonna have a good time.
Target acquired. Engaging. Target is resisting.
Food is life. No leftovers. My kind of eater. Hey.
What are we? I don't know. Give me an irrelevant amount more life. Liquid cool. Yeah, liquid cooled's gross.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Nesting doll playable now? Yeah, probably. Probably. Get the extra freezes. Not that it matters. That was a powerful board. The rare pistol sword run. The rare spices run. The rare get a shiny fang into cut shiny fang run.
Each bounty gets us closer to victory!
Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. When should you nerf shot glasses until it's borderline playable? I mean, I feel like it's in a pretty reasonable spot right now. I don't know. Like, a lot of the ways that you used to be able to play shot glasses, you can't anymore because of the nerfs. Granted, some of that is due to holsters, too.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
I don't need a fishing rod as much if I want to go weapons.
Waste of gunpowder.
Huge. Okay, keen eye over arbitrage. I get a strength or a right-handed. Nope.
I spent half my life mastering that
Why cash it is.
Something like 9 years.
Okay, we do get the shark claws though.
Enjoy the thrill of battle.
Happy enough with that.
Go ahead.
Pretty good day one.
Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
No, crit! Oh my god. Okay, we're fine. Scary. Scary, scary, scary. Let's get some gold here. Some gold here. No, if you want to get it in your Steam library. If you want to play it through Steam, download it through Steam, you gotta buy it on Steam. Corals 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it's like 3, 6, 9, 12.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
At least it does something. Whatever.
This is how you win a war.
Now, it does make sense for them to do that, because it would require them giving out tens of thousands of Steam keys, and they don't have a good way to do that. And Steam won't give them that many keys for free for their premium game. Like, it makes sense if you think about it, or if you listen to their explanation, but... Don't hate just tasting the shark claws. Take income here. Speed up my calico. Hold this for now.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
Like, you can always add external games to your Steam library. You just won't be downloading the game through Steam.
Oh, you've got potential. I bet
Basked.
I'll see
They lose their cosmetics? No, what? The only thing that you're losing is dupes. Dupes are getting converted to gems. But all the cosmetics that you have access to, you will still have access to.
Sale, no sale. I want
Yeah, and if you don't want to play
what's
the
right
temple
for
launcher,
you.
then you gotta buy it on Steam.
See that mountain? That's Paul. He might have what you need.
Like, they would still prefer people to use the tempo launcher, where they don't have to give Steam a cut of all transactions. I didn't link the accounts, though. I don't know exactly how it's going to work. They said you have to make a purchase. I don't know if they just mean, like, when you buy your Steam, you'll be able to link your tempo account, or if you need to, like, also buy Stel. It was not clear to me.
Reward the peaceful, punish the... I can feel our energy.
Personally, not something that I'm that worried about. I'm just going to continue playing the tempo launcher.
Your aura guided me to what you needed. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought
I mean, yeah. Sure, sure. Obviously, if you don't have the game on Steam, you can't just buy the DLC.
I've studied for this. I can win.
Oh yeah, no, because it's about base game keys.
Thanks for going easy on me.
Like, just buying the DLC does not give you access to the game on Steam. I do have a lot of things I want to upgrade.
I say
Let's do this first.
They have stories.
Rally,
And
men!
this
Blades
one.
to the wind!
My work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell someone.
You're huge. Do you have any huge items? I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things.
Sure, when it goes on sale, on Steam is likely to play. Yeah, you could do that if you really care about having it on Steam. I'm pretty sure you'll still be able to buy the game through the Tempo website. It won't be free to play, but I would be surprised if there was no way to buy it through the Tempo launcher. Because they do want people using the Tempo launcher so that Steam doesn't take a cut.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
My dreams are too big for you to steal. Well, I'll admit,
Yeah,
that was
being a
impressive.
variety streamer is not viable. I think I would sooner just quit streaming than go back to doing variety. The only reason that I streamed variety as long as I did was because Bazaar was on the horizon. So far the game's carrying pretty well. I have no reason to think that it won't continue carrying into the future.
I love this company. I love the company's owner.
Still cautiously optimistic.
The more you buy, the more you save. It's just math.
49? Yeah, I mean, 2 hours into the stream. It'll probably go to around 300. It's also before a patch. Viewership's always a bit lower before a patch. Also, remember Variety was like 50 viewers. What are we talking about? For Variety? No, never. Even Skill Legends Royale was like 120.
If you can't be the fastest shot, be the fastest reload. You ever head out to the dunes?
Backpack battles? Yeah, that wasn't really a Variety though. That was my main game for a few months. We were like 300 there for a while, but... not really any interest in going back to that. I think by the time I quit Backpack Battles, viewership was like a little under 200.
Witness my strength, lads.
Granted, by the time I quit, I was like noticeably not having much fun with it anymore. So I'm sure that was rubbing off on viewership.
The Tyrant King will not be pleased.
Yeah, I played a little bit after the 1.0 release.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
Got Incendiary for Zor. Story about how I got here. I liked auto battlers as a genre, and I don't know exactly
Tell everyone
how I
you
heard
got
about it for the first
here.
time. It was probably someone in chat mentioned it, and then I watched one of the devlogs and it looked interesting. Hey, Paris.
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
Free? What?
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight. Use it well. Make me proud.
Yeah, like I don't play games because they're free or not. I play games that I enjoy.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Sometimes monetization can have an impact on the enjoyment of the game, but as long as the monetization's not a negative to the game, I don't really care whether the game is free or not.
I believed in myself and I
games?
still lost.
Depends. We did Next Fest streams when Next Fest happened. Just like a lot of the games that come out in the the genre tend to be free to play. Or have demos. And if I don't plan on playing a game long term, I'll just play the demo to check it out. There are a bunch of games where I played the demo and then bought the game later. I think Warcana was one of them. Backpack Battles, obviously.
All things in moderation. In life and business. Oh, I didn't want to sell that anyway.
Yeah, I mean, they've said that they don't plan on discontinuing support for the Tempo launcher. They don't really have any reason to want to. Like, they want you buying things through the Tempo launcher. Because then they don't have to pay Steam 30%. Price on Tempo launcher would be cheaper. Steam doesn't like it when you do that. So probably not. Almost certainly not.
What's that, Mr. Barkington? They don't have a fight permit!
Hype in the card game community a long time before its release. Yeah. It, like, had a lot of hype, and then it lost a lot of hype, and then eventually came out.
Typical smear campaign!
And on release it had an okay amount of hype. But it was talked about a lot in, what, like 2020, 2021?
Gigamart, we have everything, so you can have everything.
Figurehead for damage.
You came all the
Price
way
getting the same
here.
price on GOG
Might
as
as well
Steam.
stock up.
It's not that they always have to be the same price, but they want Steam users to have a... Like, if you're going to discount on other platforms, it doesn't need to be discounted on Steam at the same time, but they want you to eventually offer a similar discount on Steam.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study? Fight me again. I must repeat the experiment.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
I didn't even know I had this. So what? We've got Saloon Pete. There's no way to pivot this to Oni Mask. We don't have the crit.
I'm so
Cool
glad
upgrade.
we could share this experience today.
But the game using gems as a one-time rental? I don't know.
I can make all your problems disappear. Temporarily.
You couldn't just buy them for some money? I mean, that's what this game is moving towards. What are we talking about? You could argue, like, when mobile games started making tons of money, people wanted to move towards
Hey, if it's
the
about
freemium models.
Pip is affordable. Cute kids.
The idea being that it's easier to get a player base if your game is free and then try to extract value out of them later.
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
No, because free-to-play is kind of like the natural ideal model for games like this, where you attract a bunch of players, and then hopefully you have some way to incentivize a percentage of those players to spend money on stuff once they're in your ecosystem. Because you do want to have a robust player base for games like this. And the more people that you price out, the fewer players that you have overall.
Small boxes.
But like properly monetizing these sorts of, especially these auto battler games, is hard. It's always cosmetics. Dota has the backing of Valve and is one of the largest games in the world.
Don't worry, mate. I'll look
Like, the
out.
scale that you need to get to for cosmetic free-to-play to make sense is so large. So many games die trying for that model.
Just trying to look out for you, mate.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, they've tried a few things. That's what the subscriptions were for. A way to try to monetize users. It didn't work, so they're trying something else. Yeah, I know. Again, the sub is a way of trying to get the free-to-play model to work. In a way that isn't just cosmetics.
Have you seen Sylvia by any chance? Did she mention me?
And yeah, that's what they're moving towards.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. That's okay. It was nice to see you.
I mean, it's very easy to say that in hindsight.
We're sorry. The bazaar
Afraid of
is
the
too valuable to
sustainability of
be
the
left
game?
ungoverned at
Yeah, I
this
mean, I think
time.
it'd be crazy not to be a little worried about the sustainability of the game. Like, they are changing business models constantly, trying to find one that works for them. no guarantee they are going to find one that works for them.
I apologize.
Hopefully this one works better.
I'll try again later.
I figured out a good monetization model. I think it's the best game in the auto battle genre. Yeah, I'm in the same boat. I'm in the same boat. I think the game itself is very good, but much like many other games that I've played, they do need to find a way to keep the game afloat. Should Shark Claws be on the left? Oh. Wait, yeah, why am I hasting this? I could be doing this.
I too was once young and impatient. I understand. Soon I think you will be ready for Adira's training.
So the characters and expansions early with gems. Well, there are going to be no more expansions that you need to buy, but you will not be able to buy characters with gems. They have said that.
Few warriors live to retire. But go make some more stories. Then come back and tell me.
Alright, dive waits other side. I want it next to 2 aquatics, and my aquatics are... Oh wait, I don't have it next to 2 aquatics. Wait, what am I doing? I want this here. I wanted the katana next to the incendiary, and I want the dive weights next to the incendiary, because the incendiary speeds up the Zor. This is the setup that I want, right? Like, you could do this, but then you don't have katana speeding up the Zor.
I may
For
be
people
young
who basically
for a
own your
captain,
company,
but I've seen my share
and
of
once a small
storms.
thing goes
Go
wrong,
ahead, underestimate me.
start
It makes
using the
this
alt
more
pool of my
fun.
funding card every 2 seconds. What? Yeah, sure.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Calico. Bizarre, like 1-3Gs? No. They've said that they're working on one, but they said that in like December, so I don't know what the what the status on that is. It might be vaporware.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof. Nufu teaches stillness. I prefer action.
I guess we can just grief the other half of the incendiary.
Discounts for peace.
Yeah, there are going to be some people that are priced out of it.
I feel like that decision comes from a negative place.
For what it's worth, if you already have an account, you will have the first 4 characters available still. Expansions are going to be free. It's just new characters that you're priced out of. Calico get to 100 without
even a
Katana?
Maybe a skirmish.
Probably not very quickly, but eventually. I don't know. Weird board. Let's see.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
You do see these tusks, right?
Use the third-party one. It's not Blizzard's. Yeah, I'm aware. They don't want people hooking into game memory, so if there's going to be one, it would have to be first party. Too much shield.
You can learn a lot from losing.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is highly concentrated. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
I don't have anything that rewards me for that. Bayonet doesn't work with this. Hopefully Vanessa skin, the Turtle's Tempo staff. Yeah, you run into the staff from time to time.
Make deals, not
They do play.
war. You're not ready to accept the light. And that's okay.
Ye look like cloud-top scum to me. I can't go back to the Blood Reefs after this.
Shield up the hoverboard, I guess.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
Classic.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
That's a fine piece. But feel the difference? That's some masking craft.
Well, we needed that. I guess this. Guess we're not using enough weapons. We are all in on the nonsense.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Beat the Obsidian Core. Double Uzi.
Come on in. Let's chat.
You can learn a lot from nature if you survive it. Some of them are cute.
It's a long freeze.
But that don't mean
Unless
they
I run a
will.
wheel over claws. Oh, I do have a vehicle. Yeah, I should. I should. This is still enough damage, right? Right? It might not be.
The desert wind is warm perfume. Return to the bazaar. Do not corrupt us.
You played their game, they just suck.
My colleague Curian may have what you need.
Nice.
Naval enemies
The ammo's
explode like spring
huge.
blooms. I made that up myself.
Maybe now?
Experience is treasure. I will share mine with you.
I do not teach violence. I teach mastery over it.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist... Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Successfully raced the Julian. Need money. Vanessa can't get sharp corners. Yeah.
See that plank? Walk it.
Don't think I need the gold. That's not helping either, though.
What's up? Come on in. It's always that tool you thought you'd
waste
never
of time.
need that ends up saving your butt.
Captain's Wheel's when you use it or when you use an adjacent. You use an adjacent. So probably better than slowing the dive weights. You could also slow the pistol sword. Obsidian would be better, but that's kind of it. What does Obsidian Captain's Wheel do? When you use an adjacent item, deal 10 damage. We could also just obsidian that. It's buying new heroes, or else can you spend your gems? There's the in-game weekly bazaar, but and ranked entries right now.
I may be young for a captain, but
But
I've
yeah, the
seen
gem
my
economy
share
right
of
now
storms.
is...
Are you sure? Have you
There are way too many gems for what there is to spend them on. I imagine that's a big issue, or a big reason why we're getting the changes. Oh, no! No! Multicast away.
I show you but a glimpse of your potential.
These don't really do anything. You can throw burn on the dive weights so it can crit. Get frostfire. Burn shuriken. Could do that too. I think I just want the frostfire freeze sooner though.
I'm on the edge of the plank.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Sword only burns for one. Yeah, the pistol sword enchants, whatever.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Being another weapon gives me more damage. This is slows and pistol sword activations. And more loaded fury damage. It does slow down my first weights activation, but
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
I don't think this does enough.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye. The world whirls like the wind.
Hey, cat engine. How's it going?
Ah!
I don't have a target for this. We could upgrade the shuriken, but probably better off just going to skills.
Tomorrow, if not this life, the next.
Poison, charge, or burn. Doesn't speed it up by enough. 1 second faster, but I'm not getting the slow out of this. Zor out. Bang and haste it too with Zor. Well, I really just care about the first Zor activation. Like, if I can get Zor faster to the point where the Zor makes dive weights faster, that's what I care about. The second weights go faster. It would... I think I'd rather be rolling, though. Okay.
Every coin goes back to our community. We Sphinxians thank you.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
You do see these tusks, right? Well, I guess
I didn't think we were winning that.
isn't everything.
Nice. Spooky freezes. Yeah, the petrifying gaze clutched that. Maybe my fix. I wouldn't really say slow and freeze are broken right now.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. Neither wealthy nor wise, huh?
I think CC mechanics are generally good.
I have 50 worlds to rule. I have
Some advice: how to convince your friend that eels is a bad item, especially with monkey flagship on board. Guy is obsessed with the danger noodle. I'll just let him lose. I don't know.
You have started a war.
If he high rolls matchups, the eels is probably pretty good. How about you believe in your friend? Slow charge burn would be great here.
Substance is my business. What you do with them is yours.
There it is. Loses, but then blames the game. Guess we should go for the level.
The tyrant's reach is
As much as I want to go to Curio.
I respect that. We should have brought more guys.
He's only good because Radiant is so terrible. I mean, I don't know. CC is good because interacting with boards is good.
Sail, my boy.
I don't know. I don't think we want the game to just be whoever does the strong proactive thing first always wins. Like having slows and freezes to try to disrupt the opponent, I think is important. Leads to a better game. Trying to make your board resilient to disruption is another axis that you can build out your board on.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are
Well, you never really had to. The only reason that I'm sitting on old season chests is just because I want to have a collection of chests. Oh god. Okay, they're almost slow. There's a lethargy.
If you think
okay,
you've
we got
hurt
him.
my
We got him.
feelings, I assure you
We got
I
him.
have none.
That wasn't scary. We're good. We're good. Especially now with flying. Yeah, it's one of the more interesting things about flying. Like, there's the obvious engine implications, but being able to just use flying as a mechanic to make you better into CC, I think is interesting.
Daughter of House
It's a cool
Corsino.
option. It's not like a hard
My
counter,
father
but
lives through me.
it gives you some extra game into it. Claw on a fang, they probably had me. Yeah, probably. We have a pretty rough time in the icy poppy field, as many comps often do. What auto battlers did I play before the Bazaar? I've tried all of them at some point. The ones that I played the most, I played a lot of Storybook Brawl, I played some Backpack Battles, Mechabellum if you want to count that as an auto battler, Legion TD2 if you want to count that as an auto battler. Played Battlegrounds a bunch. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Super Auto Pets guy, I like Bazaar better now. Yeah, I never really got into Super Auto Pets, but I played it a little bit. Somewhat familiar with it. Yeah, quick reminder, this stream this month is brought to you by HelloFresh. Use my link to get 10 free meals and free add-ons for life. And when I say 10 free meals, from my experience, 10 meals is more like 18 meals. You get a lot of food in a box. I was surprised. I think we've made 6 meals out of this couscous dish, and there's still some leftovers. $10 equals 18. I don't make the numbers. Legion TD2 still a thing? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. Steam. Like, if you're in the market for a co-op auto battler, Legion TD, I would give the highest recommendations. Yeah, it peaks at like 1,200 players daily. Streams are sponsored by Goodbye Stale. Oh. I don't know.
The smaller the portions, the finer. Buyer's remorse never.
I was very happy
Be
with my HelloFresh box. I have no complaints.
You're a smart one for your size.
I initially thought they didn't give that much meat until I realized I just placed the bags down in the wrong order and the meat was buried under one of the bags for one of the dishes, so I only had half the meat. Pure user error.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Once you use the code, you can order 10 free meals wherever you want, or is there a deadline? My understanding is the meals are given out as a percentage of the amount of meals that you order with your first order, I think. I couldn't figure out exactly how the 10 free meals worked. I think it's like half of your meals on your first box are free up to 10. Yeah, it was all a little arcane to me, as promotions tend to be,
Sure where else
but
to send you. It takes real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
I like events.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Might want this too.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
My people.
Imagine failing to properly like your food. Wait, properly IKEA your food? I don't know, it's pretty hard to screw up. Like, they chop the meats for you already. You do have to chop the vegetables, but a lot of it's just throwing it in a pan and letting it cook.
Next time I'll show you.
They portion out most of the ingredients in advance. Let's go gold.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
We're playing too many too many friends to want to play Pet Rock. We might want this
Enjoy
for
the
an
thrill of
Oni
battle.
mask, potentially.
Well, you can.
battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Do need another small item to build a board.
This is how you win a war!
Don't want to skip a skill if I don't have to. I mean, we could just do this. The revolver doesn't do anything, but this could be a ticket. Or it could be nothing. There's somewhat of an argument that this makes our board worse because it's less likely for Rush to go on something that matters.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain. Share with me your secrets.
Scuffed board for the Mac there. The dunes.
Sale, no sale. I used to offer a free ride home.
That's better than the
But
dunes.
people thought it was weird. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Okay, so I gotta figure out the crit chance. We are just gonna chocolate tank here. Right now it's enchanted start on most characters. Mac still goes income, and sometimes Big still goes income.
I've studied for this. I can win.
Like I said, income is still viable on every character, if that's how you prefer to play, but...
Thanks for going easy on me.
Enchant is generally more fun and good.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Oh, we've got a mask set
Rally,
up.
men! Blades to the wind!
Don't tell
No
me
idea where our
Ford's
crit's
your
coming
Smith.
from.
That guy is... My work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell somebody.
Food is life. Our body? I bet you feel stronger already, don't you?
Go ahead.
Disappointed if
Underestimate
you get
me.
2 or 3 of the
It
same
makes this
enchants at
more
the start.
fun.
I mean, the combination of enchant and item matters more than the type of enchant.
I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
Roll potential was crazy. Yeah, sometimes. And at the same time, it wasn't that hard to be consistent on ladder. Like, there was a pretty big skill gap. Now, you could low roll and die, but it was not rare to have a streak of our whole tracker showing first places. played some FTF on stream for a while. It's not full AI slot. They've also been replacing a lot of the AI stuff with art. A lot of the appeal of the game, too, is in the game design rather than the art, which is all handcrafted. We are eventually going to want to dive weights.
Witness my strength, lads! Lads will never let me forget this.
Yeah, I played Ishan for a couple months on stream. The Fairy Tale has too much mechanics and synergy sworn together. Yeah, you're not the first person that I've heard say that. I never felt like it was too much, but I could imagine it being... It was more complicated than Storybook Brawl. It was very much a game for fans of Storybook Brawl.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's
And very hard to get into if you didn't have that background.
Dervishes, strike like a sandstorm!
Yeah, a little bit of crit.
Perhaps we struck the wrong caravan.
A little tempting.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
They're me, but worse? I think. The Pearl's kind of annoying. We're good here.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Pearl is kind of nothing. It's just every time it activates, our next burn tick does half damage. This could be cool stuff. This is not a pistol sword board. I guess I don't need a narwhal for anything. I can just play the invuln. I should have done this for the last player fight too. 3D printing pearls. Yeah. What's going on in the rounds?
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you. I hope that brat Quixel was watching.
Some items being encounters. I think it's cool. I don't really have a problem with it. It gives some telegraphing of what the fight is about. Lets them reuse art assets. Makes developing new fights a bit cheaper for them.
Oh, a customer.
Sort of fleshes out the world a bit too. Rather than cards just being cards. A little more personality to them.
More raids, more bounty. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble.
Having encounters that are
with
based on
nobody.
items makes it easier for new players to see what items can be played together and what the core item is. Yeah, it's true.
You've got talent. You should put it toward
I'm
noble
just now
work.
realizing that this shield isn't based on how much damage it does. It took going into the fight to recognize that. Whoops. A little worse than I thought it was. Better for that, but a little worse overall.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Hmm.
I think that suits you beautifully.
Yeah, you would think that that would have given it away, but it didn't.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up. Full sail, my boy.
It's first ticket of the night.
Thanks for trusting me.
Sure.
Hope we can do this again.
It's not crit, but we'll take it.
Waste of gunpowder.
Flip board. Gunt to lighter. Forward Gunt to lighter. Oh, do you want to like Zor instead? Like, you could do this. Give up on hasting the vents. HUD on pistol lighter to Zor. Well, I'd rather the lighter crit than the revolver crit. They're the same speed. This one's critting with some burn, which is more of a win con than the revolver critting. They're the same speed.
I work in the art of precision. Welcome to my gallery.
We might be playing that.
If you do not understand
crits
precision,
mean more scaling?
the Ratakine Vermeer can teach you.
Yeah. It's the same crit chance either way. Still has base crit? Pistol has base crit, yeah. Later doesn't, but this isn't improving it by a percentage of its base. It's just plus 30%.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabonians.
If you care more about the slows, I guess, but I'm not as worried about the slows.
Oh, you've got potential. I bet I'll see you again.
Ride that tide!
Honestly, try to upgrade Tracer Fire.
Okay,
Might be the
sure.
play.
I'll just sell it to your worst enemy. I sell nasty stuff, so better you own it than them.
Because Tracer Fire makes the Zor a lot better. More crit triggers for Mask. Well, I mean, you're either giving crit chance on the lighter, or you're giving crit chance to the revolver. Like, it's plus 30% crit chance either way.
I would spar with you.
They're the same
but,
speed. It's not like one's
this way.
activating more than the other.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
If I don't have what you
Awareness
need,
critting is better for
I'll
Mask.
help you find who does.
I mean, it's reliability, right? Either this is going to crit 54% of the time, or this will crit 20% of the time, this will crit 34% of the time. Like, the ceiling on this is higher. I guess what is the downside? Maybe it is just better. The EV is the same, but the ceiling is higher. It's about getting over the threshold. What threshold?
Oh, delivery's
Mask.
free. I like the exercise.
No coping with the keg. A little bit. A little bit.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
Conveniently amount of monetization developers announced. We've talked about it a bunch. If you have like more specific questions, we can hone in, but overall, the core of the idea is it seems like the current monetization wasn't working, so they're shifting it up. I don't really have a problem with either the current or the new monetization plan. They both seem fine. If they think this will be better for them, we will see.
Vibe check failed. Initiating attack program.
If I can't start, it was a icy bayonet.
Fashion
Threshold
sensor
critting.
malfunction.
I mean, the chances that we get a crit first cycle are the same either way, right?
Now this is how you win a war!
Or at least the expected number of crits are the same. Yes. Don't have a docks item, but I don't really have money either, so just click this.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
What happened to destructible item when it gets enchants or indestructible? Yeah, it just doesn't get destroyed. Same thing happens with keg now. You get to keep using keg. It's not enough. Wait. No, it's not enough.
Eyes on the prize.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something.
One dive waits. Yeah, we really need to get this out. a dart launcher.
Okay, now sell me something. Something huge!
The probability of one crit happening is slightly bigger if the crit is stacked on one of the items. Like a 50% and a 0% item are more likely to crit than a 30 and a 20. Sure. The expected number of crits that you get is the same though, right? I'm not crazy? Because you can double up. Whereas if it's 50 and 0, you can't double up. Just ran the numbers. 50 and 0 is 50% chance to get a crit. 20 and 30, 38% of one chance crit per cycle with a 6% for 2. Oh. Wait, really? Oh, because it's, yeah. 6% for 2, but because you're getting 2. It's still 50. I don't want to...
You may be too young to remember my films, but I was quite the rogue, I assure you.
Why are people running? Why are they afraid of science?
Get an exorable and run into the topic moot. Yeah.
Oh, the Foundation for Foundation Studies will cancel my tenure for this.
Okay, we will heal the incendiary. Have a defensive layer.
To trust the shrouded at the edge of the Foundation, they wait. They build.
That's not what I need. You have 6% chance with both, and your crits are... Yeah. The risk is higher this way, but the EV is the same. And comes with the upside of giving the lighter itself crit chance. So that your burns can crit. Wouldn't I rather haste vents though? Would I? Why did we move away from hasting vents? Why did we stop hasting vents? Wait. Because I wanted to haste the lighter? Oh, I wanted to haste the thing that had crit, because I wanted to crit more. The vents is more burns. The hasting the lighter is more crits. Yeah, maybe now that we have gold tracer fire, this makes sense.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. Defeat does not defeat me.
Later in vents. If you haste later in vents, you're moving the revolver over. And you're hasting a lighter that doesn't have built-in crit. Because you'd have to integrated HUD the lighter at that point, the revolver at that point, right? Might still be fine with the tracer fire. Yeah, I don't know. What's our crit chance at the end of the fight here? Instant revolver. That's the idea. You move you just swap the revolver and the lighter, right? Hmm. Yeah, it's probably better.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Where'd the audio go?
They call me a sadist, but which is more cruel? A dozen reject my trade,
Yay.
and you're a peril, my friend.
You could swap the Zor and the rounds. Would I want to do this? Isn't the whole reason that I swapped this so I can haste the lighter? Oh, you're saying I could do this. Sure. Yeah, okay. I'll sell the ticket. I'll spawn a nesting doll. I would love a nesting doll.
Tree and vines. If you have overcome me, perhaps you are worthy of the relic.
I think I like this more than Poison. There's a lot of janky obsidian hits. We don't have good slows for the mask. Less crit scaling. I mean, kind of barely. You get a faster trigger for incendiary rounds in exchange for this not having burn on it. I don't think it goes in until it enchants 2 items. Poison the keg.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Crits? Ever? Oh my god. Eventually. Board is very slow.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
Is the protector going more than the launcher? No. Not a difference maker, though.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. See that mountain? That's Paul. He might have what you need.
The others can have their revolution. The perfection of motion is my work. Use it as you will.
He's gonna leave a bronze. This will be 2 XP. I want to leave the bench space open.
I don't care what you do with my weapons, as long as you appreciate them.
Yes,
Might
I
matter with
will
the obsidians.
dance with you.
Fog. That's what we need.
The Outlander way is truth. Someday you will see.
Don't think we finished our quest off that. Oh, we did. Cool. So we could upgrade the HUD. We could upgrade the invuln pod, actually. Let's do
I
that.
respect loyalty, but Kev's not here. Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
See myself cutting the Zor. Putting carpet in. I don't know what it would go in over. I think it's worse than the Darkstone engine.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. Tell everyone you got it here.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Ah! good. We're good. Beat Draconic Rage, Blaze Howl Warden. Pretty slow drill, I guess. Oh, 2 seconds of invulnerability is a long time.
Of course I can help you, but only if you help yourself.
I think we're going to Sandstorm.
This world is full of noise. You must find the quiet within.
Oh.
I sense much uncertainty in you.
The dunes are waves on a sea of gold.
Yeah, that'd be a cool thing to have in the post-fight summary.
Your strength is beautiful.
It's pretty cool here.
I'm not judging you, I'm evaluating you.
This doesn't do anything. Lighter's a tool. Gives the Zor a little bit of crit. I want to say we can do better. We couldn't really do better. Okay.
You've learned much today, but there is so much more.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Slowly getting crit chance on our keg. Slowly. So this is giving us a bunch of crit now. I might want to try to play it. Also activates the Oni Mask. We could also not haste it. Put the Oni Mask on the other side. A little slow because of the HUD. Yeah, that's why I have to have it over here, and I can't just put it over by the Incendiary. You can put it over here, do this, but I still need another Incendiary rounds trigger. You could do this, if you think this is activating enough times. Every 4 seconds it gets charged 6. It is just activating at the same speed as the revolver. Yeah, let's try this.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
Yikes.
Bring her about!
Yikes enough.
I've got another salvo in me. Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
We're gonna got the double damage. There's gonna be some crit chance, I guess.
We fight, I win. We share a mug of grog.
XP might matter too.
It's been long years.
Obsidian bot. Yeah, we have some scuffed hits for the obsidian, but we have some very good ones too. Like, if any of our bird items get the obsidian, it's great. The big thing this is just a fast trigger for the rounds anyway.
Hope you packed a change of clothes, because you're gonna get dirty.
One more roll. Meh.
Who were the people who left these things behind?
Relic called again? Darkstone engine? Pearl show us something cool. Yeah, Pearl did not show us something cool. I can sell the one at poster whenever too. We're done with that.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Full board, I guess. Probably a pretty good reason why we don't see a whole lot of cauterizing blades running around. It's just like 2 mantis shrimps in a trench coat. Double the speed. Completely better scaling. With more damage scaling on it. Yeah, an ammo skill to get +1 ammo would have been nice. A random gunpowder would have been big. Didn't need it though.
Aha! We could use you in the fight on Pelago.
The big thing with this comp is usually just hitting your enchant. If you get a 10x for incendiary rounds, this comp is pretty strong. Whether it's obsidian, heal, or shield, they're all very good. Assuming you solve the baseline problem of, do you have crit for your Oni Mask? Crit does better scaling if they're the same rank. Oh, does it? Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Okay, next run. So it's not this. Turbonade is a lot of random haste. 6 seconds. This is probably just Oni Mask. It could be some like weird Julian board too. Just seems so janky. There's like 3 items for 2 seconds. Would be more interested in it. Well, kind of cool.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Sextant board? Probably not, but we'll see.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't. I guess I
Might
made
want a
a sale.
shuriken.
I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things.
Use all of my money.
Sale, my boy.
You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
Works. I just assumed we had a friend. That's fine. That Cinders is fine. I'm so used to
You
just
should
always having a
know,
friend on this
I'm
character.
a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
Pretty sure we still always click that. We're not going to the shop with no gold.
You can learn
Not
a
get
lot
there.
from losing.
No, it's not double silver. None of the Ludums are like that, are they? I think... Is Medkit double the silver? Most of them aren't. A lot of plus burn. I'm not sure what we're doing with all of it.
Waste of gunpowder.
Thanks, game. You always know when to hit the crits when I need them. Okay, I don't have a thing for this.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
This might be a thing. I'm not gonna buy the Yeti Crab.
People first, profit 10th. So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
I want the cove, I want the shuriken. I'm never wasting the cinders on this.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
We play the Zor, we play the shuriken. And we hope this is good enough.
King, not to squabble with nobodies. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
We lost PvE. We take those, I guess.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
My life for the Storm Queens.
Maybe? Would give me an outlet for all my cinders.
I've brought shame to the Volcander Islands.
No. Okay.
Don't tell me Ford is your smith. That guy is... My work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell somebody.
Can upgrade the honing steel. I don't have money. Just give me money. 1 gold. Oh wait, I have more board space. Whoops. Why game bug? I thought something was off.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Okay, no defenses over there.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
rather get XP, but we do need the money too.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is highly concentrated. Tell everyone you got it here. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Prepare to be boarded, sea scum!
Maybe fishing for tickets better, but ammo stash with shuriken is big.
The coral's laughing at me.
Cannonball's interesting.
Adira is our strongest. Oh, but oh, does he know it. Try Orlin. Or Nufu.
Bit in the sea shadow, it's good.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
It'll have 20 burn. I'll have slows from Illusory Integrated HUD Cutlass. Don't get to haste the Cutlass this way.
I certainly don't have a use for it.
Angler left the figurehead too.
That looks fabulous on you.
He's kind of scuffed though. Might be this. And just keep playing the shuriken. Mildly punished.
That
Mildly
has
punished.
some stories.
Should have rolled. What a fool I have been, etc., etc. That would have been so much better.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
Vanessa days, do too.
All change begins in the heat of the crucible.
I've been enjoying Vanessa more than the other characters this patch. Now, we could... Shot glasses. Yeah, she feels fine. I do think she's the worst character, but she's fun and definitely can win.
face a graduate of the Dueling Academy. Tremble! But I followed the 10 principles of dueling!
Oh, plus ammo with a shuriken. It's a cool pickup. Should win the fight.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this
You've
more
got
fun.
one of like
Why
4
must we
item
do
skills,
this?
sometimes
Death
dies if you
laughs
don't.
at us both.
Yeah, that's... I don't know, that kind of feels like every character though.
I have no pride for you to wound.
Barely got there. Like, it's one of my complaints about this patch, is that every character feels pretty narrow. This is best in rest is so much wider. Yeah, I don't think I agree with that. If anything, like, part of the reason why Vanessa's interesting is that the gap is narrower. Especially in the mid-game, you can get away with doing some weird stuff on this character. Can look for crit chance here. Aggressive, maybe. My thoughts on flagship? I very rarely play it. It's not something that I want to play long term, and it can be an awkward item to pick up just for tempo.
See that plank? Walk it.
When you're ready, I'm here for you. When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlando. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
Yeah, you're not the first person to say that. Another 10 gold.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
It's a 3-second slow. Is that from Curio? Also, they apparently don't shield anywhere near enough. No, it is just 3 seconds slow. God damn. It looks fun too if you play off meta. It can be. The problem is, like, a lot of the off meta boards are really bad or really inconsistent. And there's so many things that funnel you towards the meta board. Like, the tempo lines all naturally progress to the late game. Where so many of the fun things that you can try to do on Dually just kind of die.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Okay. So we have Incendiary Oni Mask. The Deadly Bayonet means I probably want a Katana? Where am I getting haste from? I guess the Zor. Where am I getting fast haste from, though?
You see landfill, I see buried treasure. Hooey!
Some success with Crude Tool, Pulse Rifle, Primal Core. Oh, interesting. I haven't tried that in a while. When I tried it before, it just felt like a bad version of Weaponized, but...
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Cloak at Curio. 100% uptime on Katana. It does. Could I afford to spend half my board on Cloak, Katana, Bayonet? You have, like, Oni Mask, Zor, Incendiary Rounds, something else. I think I'm gonna haste it, or rather just haste it with Zor.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Method of not demanding position of Impulse next to Core. Yeah, sure. The scaling always just felt like a little bit too little. I only played it 1 or 2 times. Didn't really have much of a plan if it didn't get the perfect victory.
Not even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Ayla, Fortis, Nothing. All blunt instruments. But I am a needle.
As long as I want this at silver. When you crit, your burn items gain 1 burn. Just like a 1/5 of a mask.
Lifeless.
1/4 of a mask.
And now you know how to damn them.
Are tools weapons? Well, that's up to you. A bucket saved my life once. You just never know.
Dinosaur is a friend. It's quite fast, especially at Diamond Core. Okay.
What happened to these civilizations? And will it happen to us? It feels wrong to sell artifacts, but the bazaar is a marketplace.
Okay, I think this still has to be the board.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
What?
If you think you've hurt my feelings, I assure you I have none.
Keeping the run alive.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
We don't need to upgrade bayonet. Don't think a dock line slowing. Okay, there's a katana and a nesting doll. That's where we pivot.
Do you have to leave already?
It's a glider. There is a glider. So the doll's crit chance is bad. I could drop Crest Shuriken and play Sextant for some haste. I have Zor for some haste. I guess that's not a great place to put the Sextant.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
It's not that hard to imagine getting this in.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
No tickets.
Small items, small people. I love them all.
Oh,
okay.
Like the birds that nested in my mother. Oh, Ritzworth is gonna yell at me.
Griefing hotspot. I don't know if I can fix that. I guess I can do this, right? It's fine. We get the pesky Pete in the hotspot. I mean, no ticket. Oh my god, we dropped the ticket. When did that happen? Oh, this run's going so much better than I thought it was.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, we're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble.
If we saw an aerodrome there, I was 100% wasting 20 gold. I wouldn't have even checked.
I paint my ship red.
Why write most
but
burrow
I
on any
don't
mask?
use
Yeah, you can leave it here. It's just because it needs to be... You either get the hotspot burns for faster Zor, or you throw the final flame here. Because I can't put this anywhere other than on the ends, right? We need better haste than this.
Ride that tide!
This is better in the burn. Is it better in the burn? Just remove statuses. This is better in the, like, silk. I'm worried about getting one shot.
The green heart shrouds the ancients. Your ancestors give you strength. Use it well.
I guess this gives a shield. This is Burn Corzina Crest. I think I like that more than Burn Nesting Doll. Wish this had more crit.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It
Yeah, the
makes
bandit's
this
enchanted with
more
deadly.
fun.
It's giving us
I may
crit.
be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
It's 50% on the katana.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
I would never debase my wares by buyer's remorse. Never. Be remorseless.
I am Roboid. I am free. And this is the life I choose.
You gotta drop the haste for it. It only gets the nesting doll to 40.
Building them is my pleasure. Selling them means little.
The world whirls like the wind.
The bazaar is corrupt. Let the desert cleanse you.
If you do not seek the light, it will seek you.
I have no idea. Come on. Something better. Tracer Fire helps.
Nothing tiny, nothing
Upgrade the
huge.
Oni mask.
All about moderation.
I don't think Keg Oni mask's a thing. Energy pod over Pete. It makes the incendiary worse. I don't think I can.
You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
Radiant Katana.
I'm so fast, I'm living in your future. No, I won't tell you what happens.
I think our crit chance might just be catching up with us.
Go ahead.
Definitely feels bad having to play this
Underestimate me.
bayonet.
It makes this more fun.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah.
No hard feelings, right?
Obsidian drum, shielded yo-yo.
There's more to your destiny than gold. But gold is nice.
Where's haste katana? I haste one thing now. Haste nesting doll. More likely to play this longer. Yeah, I mean, our board isn't terrible, it's just not good.
Fail you, Father.
We hit some early crits, which helped.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
This doesn't fit.
The desert wind is warm perfume.
Yeah, the Silver Mask and not having better crit skills than this.
To be a dervish is to be free. Join us.
Like, playing a crest and only having, what, base 20% on Nesting Doll feels pretty bad.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
Awkward. Yeah, it's usually dive weights.
You're a smart one for your size.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
I can't play this with base ammo.
I feel like you're not being fully present with me.
Okay, Dooley.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
A little bit better. Nesting Doll upgrade doesn't matter. Let's gumball. That's not going in. Three crit.
Few warriors live to retire. By my
Maybe the
weapons,
Zor upgrade.
and you might. The bazaar is not.
Now this is how you win a war!
Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Oh, I understand. Class isn't for everyone.
Life is risk at the edge of the fun.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Attempted upgrading Tracer Fire.
Meh, you're lost, kiddo.
I already have a burn freeze. Okay. That helps. That helps.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Ah, fuck. Nice half-life trigger. This thing dealt 6,000 raw damage. God damn. How pesky.
Discounts for peace.
Do what? Instead of bayonets, we would shot glasses for... Oh, I thought I had slow crit. I guess that was last run. Yeah, no, that just activates the Oni mask. That doesn't really do anything.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Holsters.
Use that for the good of all. We've barely scratched the surface of the Outlands.
I could see it being holsters over bayonet. A little bit too slow. Last roll? Okay, one more roll. These are terrible. These aren't much better. Okay.
Hey, you're a natural at this.
Clean, cool, professional.
I guess there's nothing locking me to the katana anymore. Yeah. Bayo crit the Zor. Nesting Doll is 2, sometimes 3 burns. Doesn't seem bad. Energy pot hates the board. Fire Event's Pearl Habit would have been nice here. Would they be? They're so slow. Maybe.
Tatiana's toys for always, match enjoys. Ah, my favorite. But I sell to you.
I don't
Let's
think
take
the
a
yo-yo
tyrant's
fits
whole
anywhere.
Kingdom!
Good crit Pete's. The Zor is faster than the P, right? Dive weights and plus ammo. Plus ammo, what? From where? Pete scales. Pete scales, but our crit chance also scales.
The smaller the portions, the finer the me. Remember,
Oh, okay.
diamonds come in small boxes.
Yeah, I thought it was ammo item, but... Was it gunpowder? I didn't think it was.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Well... Let's see.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Hot Springs. Who plays Hot Springs?
You can learn a lot from losing.
Too many freezes. I didn't think we were losing that. I guess the tall buildings was kind of nuts. Did the initial chill hit the Zor? Is that what happened? This thing was frozen forever. Oh, okay, yeah. And we just don't get the scale because it's frozen for decades. For what it's worth, I probably need the initial chill to hit one of the bad items. Freezing any of the good items is a disaster.
Read the tides and listen to the wind. They will guide your strikes.
Can't win them all. Yeah, it just took a bit too long for that to come together. We found the Oni mask on what, like day 7, day 8? Full pivoted into it. Didn't really have crit chance until day 12. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Okay. One more run. Just a reminder to everyone, this month the streams are sponsored by HelloFresh. Use my link to get 10 free meals and free add-ons for life. What do we got? Obsidian grenade. Yeah, I mean, sure. Three gold is 3 gold.
See that plank? Walk it.
I've got 4 legs because I carry this company. Happy to exploit you. I mean help you. Hope that brat Quicksil was watching.
I spent half my life mastering that technique. So, like, 9 years.
The kaboom!
I may
We
be young
just,
for a captain, but
one
I've
shot you with
seen
a grenade?
my share of storms.
You do see these tusks, right?
No, but should be two-shotting with a grenade.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
I don't know what's gonna happen with the review bombing on Steam. Are enough people gonna buy it to refund it just to leave a review? That seems crazy. That said, gamers are driven by spite. Just not liked among the community. I don't think that alone would lead to the game getting bad reviews. It's not like Reynad is plastered over the store page.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up. Full sail, my boy!
Frustration, the amount of effort to go through all that and vent your frustrations online, not your thing. Yeah, people are unhinged sometimes.
Don't worry, mate. I'll look out for you. Now, don't go shouting about it. I keep a low profile. See you later.
Actually play again because you get a refund with the Belgian law situation. From what I heard on Discord, you should be able to. I was skimming some of the dev posts on the Discord, Raynad was being weirdly professional. I think another dev might have taken over his Discord account.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
I don't have any proof, though.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Often feel entitled about the video games they play, and you can't relate to that in the slightest. Yeah, I'm with you.
My battle days are over, but my weapons.
I'm gonna read a script announcement on YouTube. I didn't watch the video.
Nufo teaches
Maybe I should.
stillness. I prefer action.
Well, howdy, hero. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
I want to roll the curio.
The sparks! They're everywhere! The bazaar will go dark without me!
But yeah, as far as the review situation goes, I would expect there to be enough new people coming in. Enough of the people that are buying it on Steam being newer people that aren't really affected by prior monetization. And it's not like the new monetization is bad, right? People are just upset that it's different than what it was before. Like, I don't think even the most unhinged people are saying that the new monetization is worse than it was before. It's just that the gems that they earned before can't be used to unlock Stell or whatever.
Ride that tide!
So the people that are just coming in fresh, I don't know what the complaint would be.
Guy is wrong. Tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
Yeah, the problem was just the grind was too easy. Too many people had enough gems to the point where they were never going to have to spend money. Can't play this.
Now this is... I bet you feel stronger already, don't you?
And obviously they need people
My
to spend
fight
money.
isn't with you, but if you insist.
Uh-oh. Is there any downside to continue playing on the Tempo Store in the future? No. Other than it's not on Steam if you really care about that, but... Like, they have every incentive to continue supporting their launcher. They would prefer people buy natively rather than buy through Steam and not give Steam a 30% cut.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Must be a hole in my coin purse.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Prepare to be boarded.
I think you might as well don't. Yeah. I think they underestimated exactly how many gems they were giving out.
Hide the coral! We're routed!
Might have also overestimated people's willingness to spend on like the weekly sales. Can't imagine very many people were buying those.
Now this is how you win a war!
It's a scary grenade. It is. It is.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
I don't know how long it's going to be scary for, but for right now, this grenade is a monster. There's a lighthouse? Can it ever be lighthouse? I have no slows yet. I do have Brit. Like, they're all kind of bad.
If I can just sell 1,000 more, our owner might notice me.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend.
Like, if it crits, it's 40 burn. It's a ton of damage.
Believe in peace. Boring!
No!
Was invigorating.
We even hit the double crit. I really shouldn't be playing the Powderhorn. Do they have anything better to play? That was probably winnable. Could have played the Invuln bot.
People first, profit 10th. Do you have to leave already?
Don't think I have the damage for you. Did you get 3 XP? Not bad.
All who defy me are ashes.
Community complaints? Talk to my advisor, Mr. Barkington.
The grenade's starting to fall off now.
Typical smear campaign.
Interesting.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. if it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Golden pot, pretty nice. Don't think it mattered, but get a cannon shot.
Sylvia and I.
Make the lighthouse faster.
It was a love too big for
50
the
damage on a
silver
grenade.
screen.
I don't know.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. I think that suits you beautifully.
Pretty sure we beat this now. Piece shot. Didn't check back. Yeah. Yeah. I have also had that happen before.
This is but the spark of my true power.
This isn't our moment, but I'll be here when it is. There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
Never considered that could be a thing. I also had not considered it until I got destroyed by it. I don't remember what it ate of mine. I don't think it was game breaking, but I remember thinking that it was a very close call. I think it was like an insect wing or something that I was hoarding.
Waste of gunpowder.
Hastes are cool.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Sure, Cobweb sells slow, but she's not as... If I find out you've been slowing the Tower District traffic...
Well, instead of the crest, we could play Zor. That might be a little bit more responsible.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Are you sure?
Gets me an extra slow off the shot glasses, too.
And I still lost.
That is a remarkably weak drum board. Where's your yo-yo, Mr. Pygmalion?
How do you hugelings use these things? That's fine, don't care.
Pretty sure we gotta take the tickets. I don't know if we beat this, but I'm gonna try.
Milk won't save you from this heat!
Or at least get most of the XP. Looks good.
Fine! Put some mayonnaise on your food!
More burn on lighthouse.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right. I used to offer a free ride
Bench
home,
that?
but people thought
Maybe
it
it
was
does something.
weird.
Don't see this being a hoverboard
Bazaar's
board.
a crazy place, right? Maybe I should lower my prices.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabonians. You've got potential, I bet.
That's a much better drum board, Mr. Pygmalion. Ow.
Make deals, not war.
Or tables or... Got a ticket for Julian.
You're not ready to accept the light.
You're huge! Do you have any... I only sell things so I can buy things! Huge things!
Where my crit chance would be coming from? Just going for incendiary.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
So I need to play the cannonball for the shot glasses. I'm not super attached to the grenade. If I want to play the Oni mask, I need to play the musket. A good source of slow. Shot glasses and enchants typically. If you're playing Lighthouse, you do want to have slows.
You may be too young to remember my films, but I was quite the rogue, I assure you.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for
So
study?
it hastes through Paralyzing Rush.
Time is long, but I have none left for you.
Could maybe be the Zora out. Wouldn't have haste on the shot glasses though. Maybe now we can just cut the cannonball.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
I told you. I'm done with Pelago. The bazaar's the only sea I sail.
That's cool. Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Anyone asks if you've seen old Zane, you haven't.
Let's see how this looks.
The green heart shrouds the ancients. Return to
This is a pretty bad shot glasses. Only have 6 items in play.
your own land needs a guardian. Perhaps it is you.
Darkstone engine, try to make everything obsidian.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
Other vital renewal conduit.
I lost everything long before you were born.
At least we outscale that time.
This is nothing to me.
Video on the new changes? No. Yesterday's VOD, we went over it for like an hour and a half. And we talk about it from time to time.
Cast aside your deathstruments! I feel like you're not being fully present with me.
I can teach you any skill, as long as you will...
Full sail, my boys!
19 out of 50. I don't know if I can go here with no sustain.
The dunes are waves on a sea of gold.
Skill anyway.
To be a dervish is to be free. Join us.
Hey, Eleanor. How's it going?
You are amusing.
Great Lighthouse? Nope.
Business. I will play this game with you.
Could be the mask. I think I'd rather just look at the skills. We got 80 gold.
I will share mine with
I'm not gonna have only one weapon.
When you are ready, you will return.
I may be young for a captain,
Avoided the major
but I've
forest
seen
fire.
my
That's
share
good.
of
That's good.
storms.
Don't want to get caught up in
You
forest
do
fires.
See these tusks, right?
Stay safe out there. That's lining up.
Oh, don't let this get you down. Eyes on the prize. Huh?
Advance payment for your bright future.
Okay, what if we slow Darkstone Engine? Makes the lighthouse a bit faster. I don't have a great target for shield enchant. I don't have another burn item.
I won't fall. My people need me.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can. Where's Mitchworth? Oh,
So Diamond Mask to go with our 0% crit chance. Just what we need.
Imagine the wonders waiting for us in the ground.
Haste pot slow. I think it's worse than the Invuln pot. We're already getting haste on half our board from the Zor. I'd love to find another obsidian item. Maybe that's too much to ask for, though. Coolant. Marbles.
Hey, you're enough.
Ride that tide!
Well, kind of, sort of, maybe a little just in time.
I respect
Upgrade Invuln
loyalty,
pot.
but Kev's not here. My work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell someone.
The desert wind is warm perfume.
Very strange. Quest completed.
Return to the bazaar. Do not corrupt us.
Huge.
Few warriors live to retire, Buy my weapons, and you might.
Those are not obsidian.
I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
Yeah, I don't know. It does give me a starting freeze and paralyzing rush. The Zora might just be bad. We'll still have the Lighthouse and the Darkstone engine hasted. At this point, the Darkstone engine is way more slow than the shot glasses.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist... Defeat does not defeat me.
Made it to 7. Scrap Peace Rot Disaster Dualtron game turned into a 10. Nice.
All things in moderation. In life and business. Oh, I didn't want to sell that anyway.
I would only sell these if you listen to their lore. Should only take a week. May your gold...
Now this is how you win the war!
Gets hit by Darkstone engine, gets paralyzing rush. Yeah. Haste and charge skills. So burn, charge, your slow charge burn is something. I gotta just look for a freeze. What freezes don't I have yet? I don't have crit freeze, I don't have haste freeze, yeah.
Sure, don't buy anything. I'm just here for the riveting conversation. Go on then, have a little battle or something.
So I already got Foreboding Winds. We can get crit chance from you. Or we just look for 4% CDR. Eh.
Might not be as big as that slumbering primal.
Could maybe be a pendulum board. I guess pendulum between Lighthouse, Darkstone engine's kind of nuts.
Ooh, it's been long years since I met such metal.
If I had to guess, I would say this run's not going to make it to 10, but... At least our board's cool.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
And in the end, that's what we're
out
here
to
for, right?
dethrone a king,
We want cool
not
boards.
to squabble with nobodies. Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
I have nothing on this jewel line anyway.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something. Did you know sail and...
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Surprised you found the shop. I ain't exactly advertising. Good on ya. But I'd take a few more clips.
It's the best thing on my board to get obsidian added to it. Let's see what this looks like.
Come, let's release our joy and rage. Your strength is beautiful.
Kind of the same. I guess this doesn't really do anything. I get more crit from Tracer Fire than I do from the slowed targets. There's an obsidian item. It's early, it's not great. Yeah. I can't see myself cutting this Indolent Pot. I also can't really see myself cutting this Clamora. Can't miss when we just have no early crit. That's fair. That's fair.
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
So I could upgrade the Clamora. I wonder how close we are from just like... Oh, we're not cutting the lighthouse. That's crazy. Climb upgrade doesn't matter.
Nufu seems wise, but he may only seem so.
These don't do anything. These also don't do anything. Letter opener is a tool, but it's really slow.
Every coin goes back to our community. We Sphinxians thank you.
Yeah, I think Indolent Pot's better.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist... Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
Just had to hit twice.
I am the last daughter of House Corzina. My father lives through me.
Don't think any of the swaps made a difference there. Maybe if we cut Incendiary for letter opener, our board's a bit better. No, the Incendiary is part of the reason why you want to play the letter opener. Cool board. Just no real defense. A little bit too slow. That board really needed both the slow enchant and the shielded enchant that we were offered. I'm sure I have this already. Let's see. Definitely looking forward to not having to do this anymore. Okay. Summer Surf. Summer Surf. Yep. Okay. Well, anyways, I think that is going to be it for the stream tonight. We had a couple of cool games, even if the cool games weren't great. How do you feel about untradeable dupe suppression? I mean, it's whatever. It's not like the dupes were doing anything. I thought the idea of a marketplace was kind of cool, but it's not a deal breaker. I would have been interested to see if that monetization scheme worked. Let's send it over to Joda. Let's send it over to Joda. Thanks for watching, everybody. See ya tomorrow, same time as always.